And hello everyone, welcome back to another live stream. So this one is, I believe this one is going to be a little bit more interesting than usual, I guess. Maybe it's going to be less interesting, we'll see. We'll see how all of this is going to go, but I can say that we got a pretty serious update right here. And it's... Whew, I don't even know where to begin, honestly. I think I'll just begin with this. And then later we can go through all of the most important things in here. But right now, this is what happened. Global rankings, and somehow the Genesis, the old Genesis, is dominating the leaderboards. How did this even happen? I have no idea. The BOP... I believe the BOP has been changed. The physics have been changed. The lap times are just about a second quicker than they were just a day before. I don't think they even needed to reset the leaderboards, but they reset the leaderboards for the fourth time or the third time. I'm not sure. Yeah, probably third. But it seems that I don't even know what to say. It seems that it just seems I don't know what it seems. But basically, when I was doing the, I think I was doing the time trial, I did a 52.6. Now that's not even within a second of the world's best. Yeah, a lot of resets this week, and some of you asked me on DGH. It will take a bit of time for all of the data to get back, so please be patient. Everything is going to be okay with the data, but just going to take, I believe that it's going to take like a full day. We just need to reset multiple things, and never mind, it'll be okay. But I gotta say hi to everyone. Primolek, Iceman is in the chat, Karim, Brocheda, Stian, I think, I'm not sure how to pronounce this, Stianakas, I guess, G-Works. G-Works, I wanted to reply to your message before, but it seems like everything is working. And the other feature that you mentioned is now available, so you can have a look into it. Excuse me. I wonder what they did, how they did that test visit. I don't know, we'll see. Lizard, hi there as well, and JB. I mean, I can show you everything. So, new cars, Caterham, 7 Superlight R500. That's a cool car. Hyundai Ioniq 6N. This is another interesting car. We got the Toyota Chaser Tourer and Toyota Mark II. Also a couple of these blah blah cafe menus. This is also like good content for single player, but let's focus more on this multiplayer section. Scapes, we got new Scapes, physics simulation model. Okay, we got the new physics simulation model. They adjusted the tire physics algorithm. The algorithm has been updated, focus on simulation when tires are slipping. Rolling resistance has been optimized. Tire heating and wear values have been adjusted. I don't know how that's going to affect the typical performance or the typical optimal performance of the tires, or the optimal temperature of the tires. So you're saying new update, new physics, new BOP, everything is kind of new. I don't know. I don't know how all of this is going to go. I just have no idea. I mean, we just have to test it out. Adjusted the engine torque control. Throttle control characteristics when drifting have been improved. Car speed control. The steering geometry for each car has been optimized. I don't even know how many of these. Initial suspension settings and adjustment ranges have been fixed. Power points. I don't even know what they did. They did a lot. They did a lot. They really did a lot. I mean, Audi... And yeah, this is kind of really important for controller players. Adjusted the steering characteristics of the analog sticks and directional pad. So, and adjusted the response of the throttle and the brake. So now the throttle and the brake are different. I don't know. It's strange. So adjusted the parameters. Okay, you can adjust now the tuning menu and the FANATEC on the FANATEC wheels. or it has been adjusted, and on top of that we got full force. So full force should now be available on FANATEC GTDD Pro. That's interesting. Mechanical damage, different mechanical damage settings. Choosing this setting, cars will be damaged in the same ways as on light. Championship, yeah. Okay, recovery time will be adjusted. World circuits, center, la 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 la. Power pack, introducing, this is the new update. I can show you. I already bought the new cars. And I think I already claimed the cafe menu here. I think I already claimed the rewards. Yeah. I didn't claim the reward. I just had it. Yeah, I bought all of the cars. And we got the two new lap time challenges. So what would you like to see first? I mean, I would really like to jump into the qualifying, of course. Just to see what the tire model is going to be, to something that, you know, I can have like a good reference. Or basically I need a good reference because I see here 51s, but I would rather be safe and do this on my secondary account. Excuse me for changing accounts. But I don't know what they will do with the leaderboards again, and yeah, I don't really feel like I'm ready to go into the race on my main account, because it can be really good or it can be really, really bad. So I would rather just take it easy, and yeah, I would rather just take it easy. That's the thing. See, with the same car, I'll actually try it. Okay, let's do a few laps with the 911 that I've been driving. Then later I will do the time trials, and then I think we can even open lobbies, or we can have open lobbies. So believe us the good assessment of the new update. Chris, I'll try to do that. Sailor, good thinking. Yeah, it can go both ways. It can be really good and it can be really, really bad. So let me just claim the rewards and I'll just jump into the qualifying. Sheen, hi there. And Borat. And yeah, by the way, this is what I've seen. So basically, welcome to Gran Turismo 7 Sport Mode. Please exercise good sportsmanship, fair play, and good etiquette and manners towards others. We monitor your activity to ensure compliance. I'll proceed. I'll be good. I won't do anything stupid, I guess. Maybe. Probably I will, but never mind. Okay. Capped at 100 million credits. Again, I need to spend those credits. And let's go to Yas Marina just to see. You know what? Let me try the 911. Let me try the 911. I've been using that car. I know how it feels. I know how it should feel. At least, that's what I think. And what headset am I using? This is the Sony Ultwear. And everything is down in the description of this video, down in my full setup, I believe. I need to fix that. Okay. I gotta fix a lot of these things. But let's just see. What is this? What? One thing remains. Okay, there is a limit to this, but... What? This is so weird. What is going on? Like, what? Wait. Okay, of course I got a penalty once again. The car feels really, really weird. Like this first, maybe 10, 15 degrees, maybe even more. Just feels numb, like nothing is going on. And then the car just turns. It turns. I couldn't turn like with full throttle before the update. And the more you turn the wheel, the more the car actually turns. You can brake significantly later. Like, I think they even adjusted these braking zones. And then when you get onto the power, the car just sticks. Even here, like, if it's a good line, the car will do it flat out. Like, the more I turn, the better the car turns, which isn't really supposed to be the case, and everything just seems... What? It's so easy to drive, like... I don't think you can even lose the car anymore. How can you lose a car here? Like, why did they do this? Why did they make it that simple? I mean, yeah, look at this. I don't even have to fight the car anymore. Oh man, this is just really weird. Yeah, look at this. Wait a second. Even if it's like second, the car just turns. No, I'm not going to lose the back end. I just want to see what the lap time is going to be with this thing. Oh, I can... Like, this is just an on and off switch again. I thought Group 3 was the only remaining category that was difficult or semi-difficult to drive. But... how am I that slow? Yeah, probably because I can brake a lot later. And I can turn the wheel a lot more. I wouldn't say that it's screwed, it's just different, but... I don't really like what they've done to handling. Look at this. It has almost nothing to do with the previous physics. It feels... strange. Really strange. Maybe I'll just get used to it. And my typical style of driving is not suited for this. It's really not good. I was like trying to be smooth with my steering wheel, but here you just have to be aggressive. And I assume that who's the most aggressive driver will eventually be the quickest one. It's just too easy, yeah. Like, for example, I can brake much later now, and the car still turns. If I want to turn in more, the car will still turn. And if I want to put the power down in first gear, the car stays on the road. There is really no need for TCS anymore, at least in my opinion. Just... like even... yeah, like, look at this, and then all of a sudden, bam. I don't have to think about how much acceleration I'm putting down. It's like... it's too simple. What the... yeah, the only part that I can really feel that this car became a lot more understeer. I think they... yeah, they adjusted the understeer. Look at this. Just... man. This used to be a difficult corner, now it's just... I'm still like 3 seconds off the pace. How am I 3 seconds off the pace? Yeah, how am I 3 seconds off the pace? But 3 seconds. Ah, no, I'll just have to turn the wheel a lot more. This is not good. Look at this. Why would they do this? Why is this working? What the? Why is the car self-correcting itself? I mean... who thought this would be a good idea? Make it just make it like super unrealistic. Even before this it was like very unrealistic, but yeah, if you can make it into the corner, just turn more, and that's it. Just turn more, that's it. I'm trying not to think too much about turning more, but you can just turn more, that's it. What? Ah, yeah, this is not good. I tried to be careful here, but... you don't have to be careful anymore about anything. Of course, the car will still understeer, but... Why did I do this? Yeah, no point of correcting the car. Yeah, just turn more. That's it. Why would someone do this? Oh! I tried really hard there to spin it, but I made it work. It's even possible. No, it's not possible. Can I spin it in the grass? I'm trying to spin in the grass, but the game will not allow me. I don't know how I like the new physics. I'm not a huge fan, honestly. Even here it's quite difficult to spin it. Okay, this is more difficult, definitely. Okay. Well, TCS, I don't know. I would say that there is really no need for TCS. There is really no need for TCS here anymore. I did a 105th at lap time. I'll just see. Turismo will answer. Why is the Genesis so powerful? Let's try a few laps with the Genesis. No, I will. I think the Genesis was like underperforming before this update. I just want to see how it is. Seems more realistic. It's actually less realistic. It's even more arcadey than it was before. The problem is that you can't really spin the car anymore. You just have to... The more you turn the wheel, the faster you will go. And that's not good. That's just not good. They will have to do some kind of rebalancing again, like next week. Because this is just not good. But... It's way too easy and the slip angle is just wrong. There is nothing to say about the slip angle. Yeah, just the more you turn the wheel, the more the car turns, which really shouldn't be the case. There should be a point where you can turn the wheel like the optimal turning point, and then the car just naturally starts understeering if you turn the wheel too much. That's no longer the case, or it's very extreme. The gears... The cars have so much traction, I don't even know how to explain this. It's impossible to lose the car. I tried it once. Okay, I did it once, actually. First gear. The cars are way too easy to drive. This is just... Yeah, the cars stop. Okay, the cars do stop. Okay, I was able to lose it. Okay, okay, okay. At least there is hope. But what is this? Yeah, this just feels wrong. Yeah, it feels like the car doesn't turn. And then all of a sudden, you can start to hear the tires. You can feel a little bit more vibration in the wheel. But at the same time, it doesn't really matter because the car, even after that point, is just going to turn more and more. Brake and bias, I don't even know if it makes any kind of difference right now. Just look at this. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm able to lose the car. I'm able to lose. Let's try it again. Now, if it's straightened up even a little bit, it won't turn. Yeah, this is just way too easy. Yeah. Maybe they're trying to reach wider audience that don't like this difficult driving. What am I even saving now? I'm not even paying attention to it and I'm saving the car. Yeah. Different strategies. Yeah. The car stops, it turns like there is no tomorrow. Second gear. Bam. Personally, I don't like it. Personally, that's something that I would never do to this game. The previous physics were like, okay, not the best, but they were not the worst. But now, this is very arcadey. You can still lose a car, but it's just not the same. Even here, I used to struggle here. I used to struggle with the back end of the car here. It doesn't exist anymore. And just it feels like the car self-corrects itself, which I think it's wrong. Try different tires. I mean, these are... Okay, these are grippy tires, so... There could be some difference, but let me try to do a few laps. Still, it turns like crazy. I'm trying to figure out what is quicker, like turning more or turning less. I can definitely brake later. Okay, I almost lost the car here. Zlatko. It will. What am I even doing in here? Yeah. The thing is that what I don't understand is that yeah, the car is faster when it turns more. Okay, you still have to lift there, but... I don't know if that's quicker or not. That's the thing. The braking points are way different, and I'll have to relearn all of the tracks and all of the braking points. How do the tires look like? I haven't even looked at the tires. The tires seem rather warm. Like they're getting up to temp, but I want to see the tire behavior. For example, when I try to turn much, is it overheating the fronts? Kind of. Yeah, but there is really no need anymore to be patient or to plan things or... It's weird. Yeah, just... Yeah, the corrections are super easy. That's also a thing. I don't know if that will make a difference. The cars are more understeery, that's for sure. Like, they're way more understeery. I still have no idea if it's better to turn less and wait for the car to turn, or just to turn more. Like, I have no idea. A second, I'll just... Okay. Let's turn more. Yeah, okay, the tires are getting up to temperature, so it probably is better to just let it go and wait a while for the car to turn. But at the same time, you just have to be super aggressive with the accelerator, otherwise the car won't be any good. Well, it is pretty significant. I mean, it completely changes the way that the car feels and drives. See this even just stops. Oh, that was really weird. Really weird. Yeah, I don't even know what is the best car out there at this point. I mean, it's most likely going to be the Genesis, but look at this. I'm out, and then when I want to put the power down, I don't have to think too much. I don't have to think if the car is actually going to turn or not. It just turns. Yeah, even if I miss it, it just turns. Let's see if it turns. Yeah, it turns. Like, if I turn the wheel more, it actually gives me a bit of time. No, this isn't supposed to be like this. It overheats the tires, but at the same time, I can just turn the wheel. That's it. Okay, there is... In my opinion now, there is really no need to take a wider line into some of the corners. So, understeer, it's easy. Oversteer, it's really difficult. Like even here, like look at that. Just... that would typically be a spin. And for whatever reason, I'm gaining and then I'm starting to lose time, so I don't know what's that about. It just feels different. And yeah, definitely pushing a lot more. Yeah. Turn. So weird, guys. I don't even know how to explain this, but it is really, really weird. I'm starting to figure it out, that it's just weird that the car feels like this. It might be a pen, but never mind. Yeah, the cars are... At least in my opinion, I'm just going to say it. There is no need to take like a wider line into some of the corners. You can just take the shortest route and the car will stick to the road like there is no tomorrow. Some of the lines will definitely have to be redone. This is not even good, and then I'm doing like a 52-0. They went into something that it's easier, like it's noticeably easier to drive these cars. But what worries me is that the car actually turns better if you turn the wheel more. And yeah. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm trying with my old driving style, but it isn't working. You just have to turn the wheel more. I don't even know the braking points. Yeah, it's not good. No. That's a front engine. Which is supposed to be a boat, but it isn't anymore. Yeah, I don't know, I mean... Why am I even thinking about putting the power down? I can just do it. It is so strange. If I do it the old way, I'm losing time. I just have to do it the new way. I would really like to say something good about this, but I don't know if I can. It is just about who can turn the wheel more. Let's have a look at Damien's lap. Sorry, Lewis. Lewis, excuse me. That's my lap. I just want to see the angle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this happened. Yeah, he's just... Wait a second. Yeah, look at the turning angle here. Okay, maybe I'm turning too much there. But he's... he's actually gaining time. Oh, man. This is 71 versus 46 degrees of rotation. You know what is 71? This. And I'm doing this. Bam. This is bad. And see, he's still gaining. With that amount of wheel rotation. Yeah, it's just abrupt. Then... Okay, we did the same thing. Oh... Why did they do this? But look at how long he's turning. And it's actually working. How is he starting to get time on the way out of the corner? Look at this. This is strange. I did not lift. I did not lift here. Maybe, okay, there was like a little snap. Maybe that's why. I would have to check, but I was gaining. And then all of a sudden, here, I'm starting to lose the car again. How? Maybe the RPMs dropped. Because, okay, maybe the RPMs dropped because of that snap. I have to relearn how the car feels when it snaps. But I just wanted to show you the steering angle. I'm just wondering what this is going... Oh, no. Oh, what is this? Oh. This is a wheel upside down. 200. I was locking my wheel, but now you have to turn like this. Yeah, turning down the Sen, I understand, Lizard, but it shouldn't be like this. But how can you lock the steering wheel that early? The tires have absolutely no limit of grip. You can just turn. What? I mean, it's here. No, it's not the hairpin. It's like... Why? Okay, we were fairly matched there, so that's okay. He's still turning more. How can... Okay, I have to relearn the limit of grip there. Wow. I think everything that I said on this channel in the last like 3 years doesn't make any more sense. $200. This is insane. This is just insane. Like, I thought that I was turning a lot, but look at this. Okay, here I actually started turning more than he did, so, which is good. Did I get time? Wait a second. I actually... well, no, look at this. Going. I'm turning more. I'm losing a bit of time, and then all of a sudden, I'm flat out. Just because I'm flat out. Look at this. I'm flat out. I'm starting to get time again. But I was literally flat out here while turning the wheel. How can you turn like this and still be okay? Oh, no. I don't think this is good. Oh, no. Oh yeah, this is like really bad. But you know what is 200? Wait a second. Maybe you can see what is 200. I can't even go to 200. This is 200. So every time I would have to do this and then this just to turn. I mean, I can change the steering wheel sensitivity, so then it'd just be more, but on the harder compound, if these are the softs, I mean, the mediums will feel like, you know, okay. I don't think it's realistic to turn that much. The steering angle was like normal, 90 degrees, more 100. So this is... I mean, I can check, I got the data. Well, wait a second, what was it before? I can have a look. The Beetle. I'll just quickly have a look. The top was 180. But that was probably like locking the wheel and losing traction, so 10-15% more. Yeah. Yeah, so basically you just have to turn in 10 to 15% more. I don't know if... No, this... I mean... I don't know if this is realistic to turn like that. I really don't think so. It's too much, like... Yeah, the Porsche is nerfed, yeah. Cars have way more grip. Because... if I try to put the power down like that with an older version, it wouldn't be like this. It wouldn't be the same. I don't think throttle control is still needed. Like yeah, a little bit, but like look at this. It just turns. And I can save it. Auto settings. Auto setup. Wait a second. Yeah, it's easy. That's auto settings feel suited for this. Okay, I spun the car, but that was like really extreme, so I don't know what to say. Let's try to lower the force feedback sensitivity. Like this is 90. This should be about 540, shouldn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's decrease that to 400. Okay. Let's see now. Oh, no. I want the mediums. I need the softs. The mediums versus the softs. I mean, I just have to test the softs. And I'll also load the ghost. Okay. Yeah, I mean... the BOP will be updated. I think you can find it on GT Engine now. Oh, we got it. Okay, I can have my old driving style back. I just needed to send the... or change the sensitivity. So... It just turns. It just turns. I don't know how to drive anymore. I'm like... confused. It feels like GT Sport in a way. If you know that old GT Sport feeling. Maybe I had to lift, but... Okay, finding the limit of grip is okay. I'll have to figure that out, but... Yeah, okay, I'll have to figure it out. I can't turn as much as I thought I could. Yeah, but I think it's like GT Sport. If you tried this, you probably know what I'm talking about. Or if you tried both. No. I missed like the whole corner and I'm still gaining. Like, how? But no, break it by its 5. Nothing is changing. That's the problem, so it's too easy. So nothing is happening even with breaking by is 5, so I'm just wondering what will happen. I mean, I can try 0, but I don't think anything will change. Nothing. I don't know how is the tire wear. We need to test that. This was a terrible lap. Okay, there is a limit. Okay, I'll figure it out. Okay. So, I assume that I just have to get like the chicane all right and it's going to be better. Okay. Seba, hi there. What did I just save? You know, some of these would be like really difficult to save yesterday. But now it's just easy. But yeah, FR cars have way too much grip. I mean, this car is not supposed to have this much grip and this much speed. Okay, a little bit, I would say gentle, more gentle with the accelerator. Will I drive the manufacturer's cup? I don't know. Might be. Might. I don't know. I'll see. I wanted to, but now I don't know. I'm into the 51s. It's not supposed to be like that. I think it's a little short shifter, isn't it? Or not? Probably not. Right on the rev meter. The overall verdict, the cars are way too easy to drive in my opinion. Some aspects are mind-blowing to say the least, like for example turning into the corner without really thinking too much. And the car still handles it, like even here. Yeah, I can just turn more. Of course, there is a limit to it. I have to figure what that limit is. Well, let's try with +5 now. Okay, I picked up a penalty. But okay, let's see the leaderboards. I did a 51.8, which is, well, not the best lap time, but I was just about, what, 6/10 away from the world record. 6/7, 6/7. I don't know what it was. Now I'm 8/10 away. With a better lap, which I think I can do, I think I would be in this range, like a 0.4, 0.5 maybe. But the problem is that I still don't know what to do. I still don't know if, you know, okay, he's learning. Everyone is learning. But it's just, yeah, it's more arcadey. Like, you can put the power down, you don't have to worry about it. The car will just stick. That's it. I don't know why Genesis, it's probably other cars as well. But it's now at 50.9. The cars became way too quick, in my opinion. Just let's have a look. I mean, some of these cars, they were... I mean, of course, the Subi was notoriously difficult to drive. It was just impossible to drive that car. And now, I have a feeling like it's just going to be too easy. And even some of these other cars. I don't know, what has good acceleration? I would probably have to look into the BOP updates, but I don't know. Like, I have no idea. I mean, more accessible one, but not in a way that's good. But in a way that you can just do whatever you like and the car is still going to be okay with it. I mean, Ferrari got the weight. I think this whole game became Group 4, if you know what I mean. Group 4 was, at least in my opinion, too easy to drive. Now I have a feeling like you won't even have to think about anything. Like, let's have a look at the lap, but I think it's just going to be amazing to see what's going on. Elantra is like the quickest. Just drive the GR86, yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah. But yeah, everything is Group 4 now. I mean, we can have a look at this. I assume that the steering is going to be out of this world. Well, not exactly. No, kind of. Yeah, kind of, yeah. No lift. Okay. With an FF car. Okay. Will I make the video? I hope that I will. You know what? Let's start understeering and then correct it. With even more steering. Okay, he lifted though. Yeah, it's like GT Sport. It's like GT Sport. Let's... No. Let's have a look at the wheel in game. Oh, we're like, steering shouldn't work like that. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Yeah, it's different. You have to brake a lot later. And turn a lot more. Valerius, hi there. Yeah, it just feels like every car became a Group 4 car. And Group 4 cars became like a Group 5 car. I don't even know what Group 5 would be, but I'm just assuming. No, I don't think so. I think they take some of the things into account, but they do what they want to do. So, pozdrav, pozdrav, pozdrav. Let's have a look at what's going on in Date Race A. This one doesn't even have a replay. I wonder why. Can you drive a high downforce car to see how those changed, like hypercars? Could. They really do turn the wheel 200 degrees just to turn corners. I don't know about it. But it's really not about, let's say, coming into the corner. It's not about turning 200 degrees. I mean, 200 degrees, they will never turn that in a high-speed turn. But the thing is that when you reach that optimal grip in the corner, you just can't go over it. The car will start understeering, but here it doesn't. It turns more. It turns better. And have you noticed dirty tires are less relevant? Lee, thank you for that donation. I haven't honestly. I have to check that. But also, imagine if you're driving a Group or a GT3 car without DCS. Oh, yeah, it would spin. It would spin a lot. But it doesn't spin. Let me see, let me check GT3 on board. All I'm getting is Dirk shooting. A king of on boards. That's him. But that's the Porsche Cup car. Okay, on slow turns you have to turn, but yeah, very, very gentle with the steering wheel. Yeah, I don't know if you could see. Yeah, for example, this is the Porsche driving. I'm probably not going to get copyrighted for this. But you see the steering wheel? He's like fighting the car. But it's not like he's going to go into the middle of the corner and just turn the wheel because that's what he does. It's different. You see, he's holding the wheel and the car turns, which is normal and natural. But just as soon as he gets into the corner, in the middle of the corner, he's not going to turn more, as you probably can see here. So he's going to turn, and then he's going to lock the wheel into that one position. And not when he gets onto the power, he's not going to start turning the wheel more and more and more. I should probably ask James if he wants to make a video of this. But there is a point where you lock the wheel, let's say like this. And then you just hold it. And then you accelerate and just try to release the wheel into this kind of neutral position. But right now, what's happening is that you can turn more and more and more and more. But instead of that, you actually should be releasing the wheel. So I watched a lot of these on boards, and I watched like a lot of this stuff. What I would have to compare that. It would be nice to have a feedback from someone that is actually driving, but I don't think this is good. Like, the cars have a lot more understeer. They understeer into almost every corner, but you can save almost every understeer by turning more, which really shouldn't be the case. And then on top of that, if when you apply the power, the car simply won't lose grip. It's just really, really weird. Yeah, I mean, we can test the tire wear. We can just jump into... Well, I got 3 minutes, who cares? Let's get into... It's so bad, yeah, I would say so. I would just say so. Unfortunately, that's the way it is. Let's just test it into well, when in a race, not into a race. Let's try the Genesis, I mean... See, and motorcycle works kind of the same when closing. But I have a feeling like if you did that on a bike, then it would be like more and more and more, and then you would crash. So let me just get my coffee, which is there, which I forgot. Well, okay. Well, Meta, I don't think it's good to really turn the wheel a lot. Like, going over some point, there is still, I believe, optimal grip, but it's not as noticeable as it was before. Maybe that's collision physics. Did the car fly before? I don't know. I didn't test it. 650S should be better now. It should be better, but I don't think any of the MR cars are going to be good anymore. FR cars will dominate. The reason is too much grip. Way too much grip. I don't know if it's second or third. Like even here, like... Yeah, look at this. Let's go, let's just turn the wheel. I did try the auto settings. And, I still like my old settings. Scaramora work is no good. Now look at this. Turns. There are no like these fine little adjustments anymore. It's just not what I thought this would be. Not what I thought this would be. I think they would need to change it a bit. At least in my opinion. Just... Because racing like this is not good. I mean... Well, a little change. What I thought it would be like simulation. Maybe the tire model would change a little bit. But not to this extent. This is too much. In a wrong way, of course. In a really wrong direction, but... It's not about even making it easier for other players, it's just making it wrong for all of the players. It is at least in my opinion, it's just wrong how the driving feels right now. I know other sims, you know, you need to have some different traits, but none of the sims would ever do... No. They always have some linearity to it. It's difficult to explain that, but there are always some things that work and don't work. But this is just like too much. I don't know exactly what they did. It would be nice to know, but you can use... I haven't even tried the new cars. Update posted on next, so we just have to wait. Now I don't even know what is good, what is bad, if I'm destroying the tires or not. I have no idea what I'm doing. He will get a penalty for that. Jim Lee, hi there. I don't know what to do, like, do I need to take it easier or... Am I killing the fronts or not? Am I gaining anything on the way out? Not really. Let's say the song is not available for public. Corrections, but nah, nothing happens. Am I killing the tires like this? I don't think so. Have a second penalty there. I still don't know my breaking points. But I'm gaining somehow. I don't know how. Okay. Okay, it's possible to lose the car. Even though it's very difficult. Okay, I think I'm doing okay with the tires, even though I'm turning like a lot. I think the softs could last now for maybe even a lot longer. I'm not sure though. Samo, hi there. Same 6 laps. But the tire wear feels less. I don't know, maybe I'm definitely overheating the fronts. Okay. Just turn more. That's it. And all of your problems will go away. I'm still trying to apply the power like I used to, but I don't have to. And also taking a wider line will pretty much do nothing, so... It's better to take a narrow line now. Ha! Update, physics change. The cars have way more grip than they had yesterday. And all of a sudden, FR cars became much more interesting. And BOP, of course. That's a penalty for me. This is so strange. I'm not used to driving like this. We're actually getting closer to the leader. There's a breaking point there. Oh, sorry, Sam. Let's see. Turismo has much less fuel. I mean, he's in a different car, of course, but... That's it. Simple. Okay, I'll have to overtake them. I'll give him one more push, and then later I'm going for it. It's much easier to follow someone, that's what it is. And not like it was difficult before, but it's more... Yeah, it's easier. These softs feel like they're glued to the track. But I do have to say avoiding penalties is much easier now because you can just turn and avoid it. Maybe saving tires is still a thing. I don't know. I'll have to do a few races. Yeah, that was actually a week ago. 2 weeks ago. So now the wheel that I'm using is in the overlay. I won't do it yet, but I'll have to start thinking about it. I have a feeling like I got a little bit more pace, so... Defending there. No. Right on his bumper. There could be a penalty for me. But it's not. Okay, 2/10. But I'm not gaining much. Okay, I'm starting to do it now. Faster on the power. Okay, maybe I could catch Turismo, I don't know. Braking significantly later than usual here. Tire wear seems to be okay. Maybe I'll have to adapt it a little. Okay, going faster. No, that's a penalty. Okay, it's just half a second. Just. Yeah, and I have a feeling like I should be a little bit easier with my tires. Can brake even later. I'll even keep this place. No, I won't. I have to figure out how the tire wear affects the pace. The tire wear, even with these settings, seems good. I need to do another race. Because I think I have the pace, but I'll have to take care of the tires. I'll have to change my sensitivity a little bit. Michael, I don't know. I would have to check that. I'm not a controller player, so... Oh, Sammy probably had a penalty, so I really don't know all of the controller's traits. But maybe someone else can answer that in the chat for me. I wanna stay with the Genesis. I wanna see if I can make a difference. Because I wanna really see what the difference between saving, or the traditional tire saving that happened here before the update, and the model that we have right now. Does it make any kind of difference? You're saying Calster is OP on both, okay. Overpowered. It's easier to drive. I can brake later. The tires are stickier. Way stickier, actually. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe just the tires are stickier. That's all there is to it. And it's causing everything else to feel different. Yeah, probably the tires are just stickier. It's like learning a new game, honestly, now. It just doesn't feel the same. It's way different than what it used to be. Exactly, like having ultra soft. I would call them ultra soft, yeah. Is the extra stickiness more understeered though? Yeah. And hello, Kira. Tire grip better and maybe easier on the tire wear. Use cheat code Calster if you're on a controller. Legit. Yeah, it just feels like, for example, you're using TCS 1 or 2. This is really strange, because the finishing time is at 23:01. Paul, with the old physics, did at 22:59, but okay, that was probably a lot faster. So yeah, it just feels... Yeah, the tires are more sticky now when you think about it. But they're stickier in the way that you have more understeer, but also less oversteer. Which kind of makes sense. It's possible to DR grind. I mean, DR grind doesn't have to do anything with the new regulations. No, everyone has the new... You know, everyone has the same physics now. So the competition is pretty much going to be the same. And my rating dropped for some reason. What I would like to do now is that I'm going to change my steering wheel sensitivity again. Now it's 400, I'm going to do 460. Or you know what? 460. I just want to see if that's going to make any kind of difference. Maybe. Maybe not. That's what I'm trying to find out. You see, in road cars feel much better. I need to try them. I need to try the new cars. I haven't even tried the new cars yet. Just a second. Okay. Less steering wheel rotation, let's see. RCZ, I don't think any of DMR cars is going to be good now. Okay, this actually feels... okay-ish. Hello there. I have to turn more now. Well, maybe I don't. I'm wondering if this new approach is going to save the tires. Why is the FR cars not really the engine placement? I think they made a mistake. That's what I think. But in general, MR cars are really good through the corners because they have more grip in general. Their weight transfer is better. They're more agile in a way. While FR cars were faster on the straights because they just couldn't get onto the power as early as MR cars. And now, since we got grippier tires, MR cars are still grippy, but FR cars right now are way better because they have just a little bit more grip in the corners. Not a little bit, like it's a lot now. So all of the pluses of MR cars right now are nothing. So they're not even faster to the corners anymore because the grip is obviously better for FR cars at this point. And they still don't have the speed, they don't have the power. So FR cars have the power and have the cornering. So yeah, that's just what it is. Like, I believe that all MR cars now will be at least decent. At least. FR cars were already very strong on most circuits. Some of them, yeah. I would say that they were quite good. But now it's just better. They are just better now. Even better than they used to be, which is a lot better. But yeah, I mean, that's just what it is. Okay, next up I need to try new cars. I'll test this tire theory right now. I'm not sure if it's going to be any good, but let's see. Let's see now. Is trail braking more realistic? No, it's less realistic, actually. Well, I'm not happy with it, no. I mean, I'm trying to be realistic about it. Maybe some of the changes are good, but the tires are just way too grippy. Like, there is no complexity into this anymore. It's just like, it's too simple. And everything feels less realistic, not more realistic, which is a shame. The old physics were good. They maybe just needed some adjustments, but it was okay. I just have to turn more. Okay. There, hi there. Ha, it's more simcade than it used to be. That's a shame, honestly. Because it was getting close to being like really good. And now I don't know what. Never mind. Let's race. Oh. We got a spinner there. Oh, he managed to spin. Oh, so it's not as easy as I thought it would be. Okay, now trying to save tires. I don't know if that's going to make any kind of difference, but let's see. Not that it was like extremely realistic before, but this is just on another level of not realism. Oh well, let's wait for GT8. Not a good place to overtake. Now this is kind of tire saving mode. When I say kind of, I just decreased or increased my steering wheel sensitivity, so... Okay, I just have to wait now. Maybe that helps. I don't know. Apex, that doesn't sound good. It never does. Okay, I'll just take the place here. Let's get into third place. I have a feeling like this narrow line is much better than it was before. Oh, Lewis is on the limit there. I mean, really saving tires. Why is he understeering so much? I mean, I know why, but I'm just curious. What kind of wheel settings does he have? Oops, sorry. Still he can turn. We can all turn. That's a pen. No? And Mateusz. Hello there. Oh, both will get penalties there. I mean, I don't know how it could have been my fault. But you never know. Maybe it is my fault. Oh, that definitely could have not been worse for them. Literally. I mean, it could be worse, but it's not. No, it couldn't have been worse. Maybe they could have spun or whatever. Dude, the physics before, they were like, okay, maybe some of the cars felt a little bit off, but it was alright. Now it just feels like there is no ceiling to the amount of grip that you have in the middle of the corner. It just feels like you can turn more and more and more and more. I'll get used to this. I mean, I think I already got used to it, but it's just weird. There is no sense of progression in the corner. They're trying to nerf me. Boy, thank you for those 19 months. But it won't be that easy. I will put up a fight. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I guess I could just put the power down and... what have I adjusted? I adjusted my steering wheel sensitivity. Typically it was at auto, but now I'm just running less than what the car is running. For example, this car is at 540, I believe. Or... That's the rotation for this car. Now I'm running 460. So I can turn more effectively, basically. Exactly, exactly. It's like being there. You get used to it. I mean, I think I already got used to it. It's just weird. The car still turns. Like, it's really, really weird. I think I should pit now. Softs do not refuel. Now we'll see if my tire management is better. By the way, is my tire management better than it was in the previous race? Does anyone know? Is anyone really paying attention to it at all? Or I'm just trying to figure out something that's not supposed to be figured out. Hutch, that's what I want to ask BD. I just want to compare it to the race that I had before. Because I was running different steering wheel sensitivity. Completely different approach. So I don't know if my tire wear was better in the previous race or is it better now. Hello, Andy. I can turn now. I adjusted this one to 460 now. It was 400 before this. Yo. That's a pen. Or it could be. Apparently it's not. Apparently I still have to be careful. I did better here. Seems like I got used to it. Honestly, I don't even know why the Genesis. I just took it because it was on the leaderboards. Yeah, turning in earlier works. 52-3 in the race, okay. I guess I figured out what works here, what doesn't, so... That's good. AMG could be good, yeah. One guy spun. That's interesting, but... Yeah, I think the tires are slightly better than before. I just don't have to be gentle anymore with the downshifts. I can just downshift whenever I like. That would have been a spin before this update. I don't know if I gained... I think I probably lost time with that, but still. No, I haven't tried a Caterham. I haven't tried any of the new cars. I just jumped straight into the race. And in the qualifying, of course. Okay, Lewis now behind me. And I'm not sure about the downshift protection. I have to see. It's this really weird rotation that is helping make it work. I don't know how. Okay, I have to be a little bit more gentle there in the hairpin, but that's all there it is. Just a little bit. And Lewis probably has more pace, but he's not really getting closer. I mean, he is. Not as much as I expected him to. He's, what, P2 in the world right now. I would probably need to get into the qualifying now. I might actually benefited from this update. Maybe I didn't, who knows. Nope. Okay, yeah, now he's getting closer. Yeah, he's charging. Just using the curbs. Yeah. I don't know what to say. It was a dive, but still, I mean, I probably should have braked a little bit later than that. Still, the race time wasn't as good as it was before. I probably should have closed it there. Oh well. I have to change this. Yeah, but I would have to compare. Let's just compare the times. I think the times were definitely worse than before. But let's have a look at the tires. Literally end of the race. Okay. I think they were worse now. They were worse in this replay than in the other one. Okay. Smells kind of the same. Wasn't it? It feels like the tire wear was a little bit better, but not much. Maybe I can put them side by side, but it's just... It's really not as much as I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be much, much greater. I'm talking about the difference. Yeah, I don't think we will get many of these Porsche races. Maybe on like Autopolis, but not even there. $20-30. Yeah. He will end his career in Red Bull. Oh, try the race in the rain. We can try that as well. I haven't even tried the new cars, so let's just try... Yeah, let's just try this. Ne bi s novim gumama. Mislim, kad niste strategija, onda mi je okej. Ali... ne bi baš bilo dobro. Let me do these, and then I'll do a lobby. Wait a second, this is just... I have to adjust it. Wait a sec. I'll just put it at auto. Okay, works. Ooh, it is fast. Ooh. Yeah, it feels like it's understeering a lot. Led, hello there. Okay. Such a weird car. Yeah, but it's... Maybe I should use higher gears. What is the world best here? Let me see. I feel like I'm way off pace. 13s. 13.6, okay. Let's see. Probably third on the way out there. So counter steering assistance, that's the way it goes. Well, I kind of understand why. Yeah, I get it, why. Let's see now. Yeah, it naturally just corrects the car. Not even counter steering assistance can help you if you're going off. Come into my hotel. Well, enjoy it, man. Enjoy it, Michael. I mean, it sounds like a nice trip. I don't know how they got that much speed on the straights. I don't think it'll be good to cut the corners as much. For a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi, Sam. What do you need? I'm not doing those favors. Or I can spin in turn 1. That's my specialty. Piotr, hi there. Did you try driving on completely worn tires? I haven't. That's strange. Yeah, they changed it. They completely changed the model. It almost feels like I need to underdrive this car. Yeah, because if I start overdriving it, or if I start really, like, pushing, it doesn't work well. Oh, have a good one, Sim. It's third. Let it go. I just wonder what this thing would be like to drive in real life. The ABS settings? I don't think so, no. Maybe they changed them... I don't know. I haven't felt any difference in ABS. Well, to drive this car better, you just need to carry more speed through the corners. Which is typically obvious, but... yeah, that's it. Not trail braking much, just letting it go. That was terrible. It is getting better. Is it time for the Hyundai now? Yeah, let's go Hyundai. I don't know. It feels weird. But it's a 0.6. It's hard to say what this car feels like because this is my first time with it, and it's also of course it's my first time with it, but it's my first time with the new physics. And I don't know what this car was supposed to feel like before, so I can just say that it is really difficult to drive it. It is really difficult to drive it. I would probably need to figure out how to get some turns and probably even release the brake in most of the situations. But that's just what it is. I mean, just letting it go and it kind of helps with the flow through the middle section. But wait a second. Caterham is... okay, Caterham is for 6 days. And then we will get another one. Okay, I see. Just a second there. This is until the 27th. Got it, just a second. Let me just see one thing. Let's go into this. I don't know how to drive it, but I guess I'll have to figure it out. Update in a few words. Less oversteer, more understeer, stickier tires. Much easier. So yeah. Saying more LMU in your future then. I mean, I constantly get these questions about LMU. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played it in like 6 months. So... yeah, I just don't know. I don't know when I'll play it. But yeah, I don't think I'm very happy with this update. It's not supposed to be like this. And in my opinion, it's just too much. It's too easy. Let's see, what do I need? 9 minute 53. This is a fake sound, isn't it? EV. Strange. Okay. Wait a second. I think there should be some priorities. I mean, they probably tried to fix the penalty system a few times before, but yeah, that's what it is. It has gears. I can use the overtake all the time. Actually, for how long can I use the overtake? Forever. Oh, nightmare. When to shift here, I mean. Yeah, it has 2.5 tons almost. What was that? Wait. It probably also has torque vectoring, so it just kind of smoothens itself out. And I invalidated this lap. Seba, some lobbies. I mean, what do you guys think? Should they run lobbies after this? Something in the rain. It's not that I hate it, it's actually okay. It's just weird. Still turns. Okay. I'll have to be careful now. I don't know what gears to use. I mean, it's not bad. It's pretty alright, actually. Should I brake here? No, it's not bad. It's just heavy. But you don't really feel the weight as much. And it's also weird with this fake engine. Just like, what? Yes, this is one of the new cars. Flat out? Not really. I have to miss the first one and then hit the second. The handling is pretty good for sport tires and a really big car. And they must fix something, at least. They just have to. Still turns. I believe there will be so many invalidated laps here. Probably including some of my own. By the way, where's the breaking point for the final turn? After the straight. Keep on. Yeah, I can't even lose the back end that much. It is just strange. It's basically The power is just on and off switch. You don't have to be careful, let's say. Okay. Aha, it should be torque vectoring. I don't know what else. Group 1 is on rails. No, it doesn't change anything. Most likely it will be gold. But still like 5-6 seconds off the pace, maybe even 10. 49. Let's do another one. Okay, already 7/10. And header. Thank you for those 9 months, man. Thank you. So what is the best lap for this car here? I checked, but I forgot. Okay. Okay. That's a lot. That's a big gap that I need to get down. No counter steer. And then who cares? Is it gold? Ooh, it's right on the edge of gold, actually. Should I do it again, maybe? Should I do it again? Let's do it again. I need to make sure that I end in the gold later. I don't know what's the verdict, I really don't know what to say. It's not the best. It's really not the best update. The cars are okay. I haven't tried the Toyotas. I could try them, but yeah, the cars are just too easy to drive. Like -5, I say. No, it's not that bad, but it is pretty bad in my opinion. That's the gear shift, that's okay. I don't know how much does this overtake me in here. Does it make a big difference or it doesn't? Yeah, just if I want to, let's say, turn more, I just turn more, that's it. I think I'm shifting too early. Gonna be flat out, I think. Yeah, much slower here. Torque vectoring. It will save you from anything. I'm trying to rev this fake engine, but... Viking, hide there. I'll do this one day. It's just so weird. Like, all of a sudden, you just lose it. It is a very strange car, I have to say. Let's have a look into daily race C. Like, it feels like the car is trying to save you. But at the same time, if you lose it, you just lose it. So it can't save you. So you have to work in a different way. Just weird. But yeah. Daily race C. Genesis. That's just what it is. 51s. I'm pretty sure that I can get a better lap now, but... I'm not sure what to say about this. But you know what? Let me get all of the cars. Well, yeah, I think it's going to be Hyundai or some FR cars. I don't know what's going to be the most dominant car out there, but I don't even know what I'm going to pick for Manufacturers Cup. It's on Saturday, and I just don't know. I don't know how any of it is going to feel. I just have no idea. By the way, what would you like to see? I mean, I wanted to do some open lobbies now, so we can try to cater hems or anything. Matto, Hi. What did they change on the Porsche? Nothing. BOP, I think. Well, that's something. It's not nothing, but... Oh, show me. Why is the Ioniq 6 bigger? Yeah. I just don't like the look of Hyundais. They just don't look good. This was fine. In a way. But, nah. Let's spend some credits. Isn't it Caterham? Or Caterham? Or Caterham? What is the pronunciation of it? I got no idea. I always thought it was Caterham. Do you like the new physics more? I don't. I really don't. I really don't like the new physics. Executive director's car, not so fun. Meetings and sales. Caterham. 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 No. Someone said Caterham. So that's what it is. Caterham. Oh. It's like cater with rum. Interesting. Oh, wait a second. Is there like a skyline that I need to buy? No skylines. Sold out. Oh, this car would be lovely in real life. Ah, a lot of these would be. Let's buy it, I don't have it. You know what? Let's go do some lobbies now. Split screen paddock. Maybe I can have a split screen against myself. Thank you guys, by the way, for the likes. It is much appreciated. I haven't tried this in a while. Lobbies. So, I'll take a few minutes, guys. You can join the lobby. I will open up a lobby until it checks network environment and so on. The first one I would really like it to be like a couple of laps with a Caterham. 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 I have to practice that. And that's it. So yeah. Well, it's easy because you can't lose the backhand. That's the thing. I saved this under rain. So let's do 5 laps, Brent's Hatch. Can we do it in the rain? Does it rain at Brent's Hatch? No. I'll do some rain later. Number of stops. Grid start. Yeah, why not? Heavy championship. Tire wear 1, fuel 1. No. Please don't tune your Caterham. Required. Wow. Let's go. He's saying Audi is spinning quite easily. That's interesting. I need to buy the tires. Oh, I only opened it up for 2 people. That's nice. Don't do that. Jeff, I did as well. Too many times. Oh no, it's coaching. Oh, wait a second. Now I'm reading all of these pronunciations and I don't even know what's right. Okay, let's wait. Okay, guys, I'll wait. Just give me a few minutes. Yeah, just give me a few minutes. After a few minutes, I'll be back, and then we can have this open lobby. Yeah, that's what it is. And I'll answer all of your questions. I'll just wait until the lobby fills up. Give me a few minutes. It's just going to be a short break, and I am back after that. So see you in a bit. Well, excuse me everyone, I just had delivery. It's something that I didn't plan, but actually it's good that it happened now. Okay. Okay, let's see. Counter steering assistance. Well... Did I... Okay. Let's just see. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Seba. Good luck to you too. I think it needs DCS. Whoa, okay. Whoopa, okay. This is quite interesting to drive, I gotta say. You never know what's going to happen. Oh, Seb. I don't know, but the car feels very different than what it really felt in the time trial. I would even say a lot faster. And a lot more grip. I don't know what they did to it. But yeah, here it feels good, I wanted to say. I don't think that was avoidable. I'm sorry. Where are the other guys? Is literally everyone crashing here, or what is going on? Hello, Kobe. Yeah, but the car feels just much different in the open lobby than in the time trial. Way different, actually. And thank you, Kobe. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. Look, it's typical when I see the hippo. Thank you. I don't know what happened to the car, but it just feels much more predictable in a way. I don't know how to explain it. It still does understeer a lot, but it's manageable. Yeah, more grip, I would say. Oh, that's a pen, maybe. The tires are the same, aren't they? Yeah, but I would say way more grip in GT. And most of the cars just feel way easier to drive. It's just about... It's a different slip angle now. Yeah, it's easier to drive, and like the cars have way more grip. For example, we were driving the Hyundai at Yas Marina, which is not a very stable car on corner entry, corner exits. And we still could have like put the power down and like nothing happens. And if I need to make a correction, I just make a correction, that's it. Like, it's a small correction, but, you know, bam, bam, that's it. The car is stable. Even though it's, like, on the limit of just going sideways into the corner. So, yeah, I don't think that's good. We need to do one more here. Well, okay. Lift and change. And then I'll... I'll do that in the final lap. Ah, never mind. I'll win the next one. Just as I said, the cars are way easier to drive. It's just going over the limit. But either way. Yeah. It needs to be like a huge bump just to lose the car. For example, like I lost it here. It needs to be some kind of moment that really unsettles the car. Vito. Svaka čast. But I think the overall reception is pretty bad. Well, that's at least what I think it is. I mean... Is it really impossible to lose the car on entry? I would have... Let's say that I wouldn't have lost it with new physics. Actually, that would be a lot of fun around here. Oh yeah, that would be a lot of fun. You know what, let's do another one. But I could just change the laps, because I think 5 laps is a bit too much. Maybe 4. 4 and... what else can we change? But we could change the circuit, not Brent's Hatch. Something that has rain. But rain. Let's just reduce the number of laps. Maybe even up to 3. Wow. How many people joined? I have to see if I even have it on this account. If I even have Fuji. Yes, Marina, Goodwood, Road Atlanta, Deep Forest, High Speed Ring. But where do we have rain? Suzuka. Suzuka, okay. I'll start straight away. Let's see what the other guys are doing. Interesting things. Okay. Spinning. 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 Hitting. Oh! Engine damage. Borat getting back onto the track. That's good. Smoke. I think he's trying to drift with this thing. Oh. Okay, burning tires. Yeah, I'll just start, because I don't think the others will join. Okay. Yeah, let's start the race. Let's see how this one is going to go. Šta da ti kažem? Why am I starting in first place? Let me start at the back. Okay, that's not good. That was like rather too slow, I think. Okay, okay, a few of them are out. Do they have different settings, or...? No. Ooh, it's a lot of lag. Oh. P6. Interesting. I know Carson is... Oh, well, actually all of the other guys in front of me are quick, so... Maybe someone will spin, who knows. Okay, I mean it works. Final lap. No, I probably should have added more laps, but... Well, for this car, this is more than enough. Oh, okay. Seba is out. Yeah, but the car feels actually good to drive. I mean, it's interesting. Oh, who's spinning now? A smiling speedster. And even Carson lost a lot of time there. I don't know, but the car now feels like a lot better to drive. I don't know what happened. Yeah, Group 3 feels like Group 4 4-wheel drive. More or less, yeah. With more power, more stability, actually. Yeah, it is strange, but I like it. That's also very strange. The physics are different. And hello, Helga. RX vision on medium tires, and I see it still wants to kill you. Could be worth a try. But wait a second. Probably some of these cars got a huge buff. Let me just see one thing. Yeah, I'm looking on Twitter right now. I'm just looking at the BOP. Maybe getting ready, I don't know what to think about it. Let's do... Yeah, let's do another one. GT engine. They tuned the... No, they didn't tune the cars. I'll have to check exactly what it is. I don't know what it would be. This is just the manufacturer. I really don't know now. Genesis. Oh. That was not good. Sorry, guys. Whoa. Ah, yeah. Classic GT. Unsafe release. Ah, no, just the DD Pro got an update. I didn't do anything. The connection isn't the best. What happened there? It's a yellow flag, what can I even say? don't know why these guys are sliding so much. It's not... I mean, okay, it's difficult to drive it. It is, but... We just have to be, like, gentle with the accelerator. That's it. Whoa. I didn't even get a penalty for that re-entry. I got a penalty for something that I did later. That's the worst part of it. Oh, okay. How did Seba... I'm not going to ask. No. Oh well. That's just what it is. The grass ate you. That's just what it is here. Yeah, I don't know what else to try. I mean, the other cars seem rather simple. You know what I would really like to try again? Daily Race C. Suzuka Ioniq in the rain. Ah, I don't know, these cars, I mean, the Caterham. Assumption is that I got it right this time. It's a fun car to drive. I like it. I'm not sure if I want to say that about the Ioniq. Maybe. But I really don't know. Do a quali for Daily C and let's see how the lap times compare. I need to pick my manufacturer now. Hello, Leafringer. Yeah, what can I say? Yeah, I would need to pick the manufacturer for this upcoming manufacturer series. I don't know what the car is going to be. I really don't. Like what is now on the leaderboards? The M6, 911. Mercedes AMG, RX Vision, then the F-Type 650S. Do we have a Genesis there? I don't think so. Beetles seem to be okay. Last 24 hours. But let's see, was this updated? A World Series at Suzuka. It's changing now. I don't know what they did at Suzuka, but it seems like the lap times are slower for whatever reason. I'll have to check the World Series and the times there because something seems a bit off. And Red GT, thank you for being a member for 20 months. Wow, thank you, man. The leaderboard got wiped out because of the update. Okay, I will have to check that one. I thought it wasn't. Let me check one thing. We could test Suzuka then. Let me see one thing. Yeah, I think we need to test Suzuka. That would be better. Yeah, it's a 50. It says Hyundai Genesis, Andrew. Everything is Genesis. Like literally every time set is with the Genesis. And M6. M6 and Genesis. M6 Genesis, what do we got? Oh my god. This is like really bad. The Genesis is dominating. Yeah, literally the Genesis is dominating. Like, wow. Wait a second. Excuse me. I need to check something. Well, I'm checking the times, but it looks like the Genesis is dominating. Is it even worth it to try? But yeah, you'll need to update the software if you want Suzuka in these. If you want the full force. I wanted to say if you want the force. That's a bit more complicated, but Suzuka. Or I think it just would be better to test it. Maybe to test a different car. I don't know. I want to do rain. And I want to do group 3. Hopefully I have the Genesis. I don't know if I have it. Let's see. I don't know, I think it's just going to be the Genesis. It seems like Genesis, BMW, and whatever that is. BMW, Genesis, and Mitsubishi. And even the 296 is not that bad. And Mazda is doing okay, but it's literally the Genesis that it's the best. Like, what should I go with? I mean, I can try the Genesis, or I can try something. I don't know what else to try. Fresh, I mean, if you got the pedals, I mean, that's good, that's good enough. No need to say sorry. Well, it could, yeah, it would be beneficial on both sides, but I mean, if you got them, you got them. I mean, we can. I mean, thank you for letting me know, but it'll be okay. Don't worry. What do you say? Sport medium. Oh, no. No, sport medium. Oopsie. Excuse me. Or potentially even Lancer? You know what? Give me the RX Vision. Why not? We just need to buy intermediates, full widths, mediums, and softs. What's the situation out there? Definitely for intermediates, I think. Even full widths. Okay, let's try full widths here. The car typically would start to slide here. It's not sliding anymore. It is a bit, but not like it used to. And I can hit the brakes and just stop. Can I save it? Yeah, I can. It's too easy. The car still slides under braking, that's strange. mean, a bit of counter steering and that's it. And also I'm running the Mazda, which is not supposed to be good in the rain. Okay, I found the limit. Okay, there is a limit. Okay, I see. So the difference is that... yeah. You see how difficult it is to spin this car around? Just a second. Okay, there is... I believe there is like this peak. And when you reach this peak, all of a sudden the car loses all of the grip. So it's not linear as it used to be. You know, you're like fighting the car, but you can feel where it is. Now it's much sharper. Now I have a feeling like nothing, and then bam. While with the older, I think with the older physics, it would be like more gradual in a way. Well, let's do a race here. Yeah, definitely. Here. And then all of a sudden it slips. Interesting. Let's go. Strange. See this? Whoa! Wait! What happened there? Sorry. Carson spun. Still fresh. Thank you for those 10 gifted memberships. Where is Carson? Now drop to the back of the grid. Santa Miguel. Still fresh, thank you for that. Carson, go ahead. There we got the Lambo. Yellows. Yeah. There is a peak. I'll get better in the next one, trust me. But thank you very much for those gifted memberships again. It is a very strange feeling driving in the rain here. It's definitely manageable. But I got damage on both ends, so... that's easy. Just turn more and that's it. That was strange. Mr. Still Fresh, thank you for that again. Sorry, I didn't see it. Move. Yellows. I can't overtake. Oh. You have... When will their car repair itself? What? Have damage? No. I still have damaged bumper. This is this new type of damage. Opinion on the new physics, yeah, it's... I think I said it before, it's like much easier to drive a car. Still, my bumper is damaged. You can brake a lot later. You can accelerate much... in a much more aggressive way. So yeah. Smiling speedster there. Seba. Okay. But this is strange. You can lose the car under braking, but as the car is accelerating, it's very different. Is just strange. But yeah, this is what it's like really interesting for me right now. Because I don't know where I'm going to lose the car. So you just need to brake in the straight line in the rain. And then just when you straighten up the car, then it's fine. You know, everything is okay. But as you're accelerating, which should be worse, but I don't know if it's worse or not. But then you're not losing grip, even if the rear wheels are spinning. Yeah, half shifts work to keep the grip stable under acceleration. Let's do another one. This time I'll focus, and I'll just need a different car. Let me get a 911, which was historically good here, like on any other track. Let's start. People are still getting in. Ooh. Uh-huh. Okay. No, it's like it has super grip in the dry, it has super grip once you're accelerating, and also when you're turning. But when you're braking, you can actually lose the car now. So it's really weird. It's really weird, I don't even know what to say, just... Wow, more arcade in a way, yeah. Not that arcade, I think they wanted to like... Yeah, in a way make it more challenging, but... I don't know if they did the right thing. Probably not. Because it's kind of not supposed to be like that. No. Let's try for real. Yeah, you see? Like, sideways. Sideways, no good. But as I turn more, good. Also, if I want to turn more, I just turn more, that's it. But yeah. Okay. Okay. If it can't turn, just turn more. But then under braking, the car becomes very unstable, which is really weird. So you can turn as much as you like here, the car will still turn, but then you gotta be extremely careful on the braking. I think the whole tire model has been changed, so I'm not sure. You see? Yeah. He lost it. This is so weird, guys. I don't know how to explain this. Pre-154 and no, it was different. It's not like that. It's not like that hatch. It's different. Yeah, see this? Just but now under braking you have to be extremely careful. Like, oh yeah. But if you want to turn in the wet, yeah, why not? Let's turn. More and less, like, depends where. You see this? Entry oversteer, under braking in the rain. Exit, typically it is understeer, it doesn't oversteer as much. This is very difficult to explain. Yeah, high speeds, nothing. You can turn. Like, yeah, to the extreme. Stop turning. But then when the car starts sliding, it's very difficult to get it back in shape. Yeah. But when it's not sliding, you can do whatever. Just not under braking. So when it gets up to speed, look at this. Okay. If you want to stop, then it's okay. It feels like when the car is losing control and you want to stop, you will actually make it stop. But when it's stable and you want to brake, it won't stop. Even here, like look at this. Stop. And it turns. But no, when you go straight into a braking zone, then you can lose it. I don't think this is supposed to be like this. Yeah, let's see, losing it. Then I have to correct it, but then when it gets up to speed... Okay, I found the limit. Very unusual. See this? But if I want to turn this into an understeer, then it doesn't oversteer as much. Ah, hey, that was the right demonstration, I think. So, if you're losing the car, just turn more into that side, and then just understeers instead of oversteers. I gotta test this. I've been learning too, and then the physics change. What can I say? More speed, more grip in the rain. Yes, but no. But yeah. I'll try to make a video out of this. I did stream. No, I streamed the ACC a while ago and iRacing also a while ago. Let me try the Genesis now. In the dry. It's taking a while to finish. Fix out easily. But let me try something. Real quick. Okay. That's strange. So when you're losing the back end of the car, just turn the wheel and release the power, and the car will start understeering instead of oversteering. Which is kind of supposed to happen, but not like this, if you know what I mean. Who is... I haven't though, but I've driven a GT4, which is not the same. Yeah, but it's just different. Better, I would say easier, not better in a way, just easier. What tires can I use? I just can test this and do I have the Genesis here? I don't. I don't know, I'll just pick my manufacturer tomorrow. I think we can use the softs. Ah, no, mediums. Or maybe I can try the... Let's just go with that. Just type start. Okay, let's start. Yeah, I don't know who approves it. Maybe they got internal testers. I don't know. Well, let's start this one. Let's just see how it's going to go. Let's see if the Corvette can do much. Thought of this. I guess there is a limit to it. That's a full lock. Sorry, I'm just testing. What is better? Is it better to be smoother or do something like that? And then he spun somehow. They will change this. If they don't change this, I don't think it's going to be good. No, they need to change this, guys. I think soon, next year, maybe even next week, we'll see another update, because this is just like really, really bad. And then going off does something like that. Right. Yeah, okay, abusing the limits isn't the same. That's a good thing. But the way that the handling feels just... Okay. Pozdrav, Vatroslav. Mr. MCA, hi. What do you think about this? I don't think that's the way to go here, but... It just feels like the car isn't turning, and then all of a sudden you just have to turn the wheel more, and then it turns. Why? I'm still trying to modulate the throttle, but... But yeah. Going off, that's a different feel. If I lift a little. This is not the same Suzuka anymore, unfortunately. Nah, this is not good. I don't think it's even going to stay. This is really not here to stay. Yeah. This... No. No, I'm sorry, but no. This update is like maybe the worst one that they ever did. They had really bad updates. I mean, all the updates are free, let's be honest. I mean, some of the cars, we didn't need them, but this is like... I don't want to say it, but this is like way too much. Some things are good. You know, some things like going over the grass and losing grip there. That's good. I actually like that. But the way that the tires feel and what they did with some of these other cars, the BOP in general. I mean, with the physics before this one that we got even yesterday, the cars were like barely even. Barely even. I'm not going to say even. Barely. Let's say you could get the best and the worst car within half a second. I'm just saying. But probably it is different. And then, when they did this update, I have a feeling like that gap went from half a second to 2 seconds. Maybe not that much of a difference, but some of the cars are just useless. Like, maybe someone will prove me wrong there, but it's just really bad. Maybe they can tweak the settings. I mean, I would rather go back to the old physics. They can leave the BOP update, just let's go back to the old physics. I mean, this doesn't make any sense. Just... I'll get used to it, I'll probably like it eventually. But... It's not that it's easier to drive, it doesn't make sense. But, yeah. But just go back to the previous version, I mean. Yeah, I mean, you can drive, literally you can drive a boat and still make it a turn if you just turn the wheel like this much. I think just the way you should actually turn the wheel in some of the corners, that's just broken. The slip, no. I'll make a video about it. Doesn't matter how much the cars are driven, those can be driven many ways, like very jerky, very... I don't know what to say. But either way, guys, I'm done for today. I mean, I wanted to do like a little test. At the end I did like 4 hours. Even more than 4 hours, 4.5 hours. So, yeah, I mean, as of the stream, you can just let me know what you think about it. You can join the Discord and let us know what you think about it, but... It's bad. I'll probably pick some manufacturer for the Manufacturer's Cup. I might not even drive it. I'll see, you know, if I get the time I'll drive it, if not, who cares? No. It's not enjoyable, honestly. It is kind of okay when you get used to it, but... No. I don't know how to explain it. That ain't gonna work. But yeah. Thank you guys for joining. Hopefully we will have an update on the update soon and stay strong. I will. Guys, thank you very much once again, and oh well. See you in the next one. Bye bye.